Alright, hey everyone, it's Rockman and Ratmus.
Yes.
Alright, so what do you choose to do next, Ratmus?
Choose to do this. Really?
The choices are
Big pose, right?
Big Pose, Gerudo Fortress, or the Water Temple.
Roll a die.
Chat vote. It's Ratmus's choice.
Now let's do Gerudo. That sounds fun. Quote unquote.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
So let's do it. Hi Lux, how you doing?
Before you do that, you could warp to the volcano and get that heart piece.
Gonna do shooting gallery with horrible controls.
Hi Song, hi Doom. How's the volume? I got Rage Laundry.
I don't know why I was, for a second I thought you were going to say I have rage diarrhea. I'm like, yeah, rage laundry is much better. Okay, I got the heart piece. I got the smoke. Just here. So does chat want to hear about, well, someone's playing Pokemon? The horribleness with the stupid printer continued. I don't know what Rock mentioned, but my dad broke the printer with an excessive paper jam, and then he called some, like, service company to come in and get a new, printer to him and install it. Well, the guy ordered it and brought it, and it's not working. There's some issue, like it's not accepting the ink cartridges. And he even went to a store to get a new ink cartridge. It needs the proper installation ink cartridge, so it's not working. Shitload of fuck right there.
That fucking shit.
Yeah. Then also on Monday they're getting their windows cleaned, so I had to take off the top strip. Like, in order to remove the window, there's like 5 screws in this little bracket thing, and the window would fall right out then without the bracket holding it in place, except if it's in the locked position, it will remain in there. So it's currently in the locked position, so hopefully no one thinks, oh shit, I want to open a window and it will fall in and break. So I was doing that this morning, also helping our dad go through records. Wonderful records like An Evening with Groucho. And someone from, one from Big Mama Cat.
I'm gonna say Big Mama's House, which is a waste of a record.
Totally. My mother's got tons of Cheech and Chong, records. Well, Doom wishes we had better records like the Skies of Arcadia soundtrack. Just a man in a woman's world.
Yeah, see, Ratmus has never played Ocarina of Time for you guys, so you don't know these, Ratmus things like that I would never say. According to you, Ratmus, what you just said, what is this music about?
Being a man in a woman's world. So I want to get captured.
Or go in there without getting captured, either one.
Oh shit! I had an attempt, I wanted to kill you, bitch. Foolish man. I think there's some weird, glitch in here and something. Like, maybe it's only functional on 3DS where you can, keep getting a heart piece or something. Or, copy it, but...
And you'd have to save and quit.
Can go in here, right?
Can, I don't know where it'll put you.
Would Syria think about this bullcrap? She took the hit for her friend. These necessity pots are what?
Are they making chili is my question.
Play poker with bots. I did not see Matt do this, so I wonder how well he did.
Probably terrible. Don't even think this is the right way to go, apparently. You can't reach that chest without the long shot, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably not.
Where does that hole take you?
That's just where you fall back into where they dropped me.
Coming here was pointless.
I figured something like that would happen. You've got a lot of courage, let's just say.
No power and wisdom.
Oh shit! Think you're good? They have a psychic connection.
They just do, okay.
He was an hero. Invented, CD burning software.
Smoke is playing Super Mario Galaxy now.
Whoa.
Like, I saw that he was doing a Mario marathon. You know, obviously I don't really watch him, but you know, from the thumbnails and such, it looks like he was going through the Mario games. When he got to Mario 64, it looked like he beat Bowser with 70 stars, and then said he was done, and then moved on to the next game. But as we all know, that doesn't count for jack fucking shit.
You do with 0 stars.
120, or it doesn't count.
He of all people should keep his control stick smoking.
Yes. That's like what that guy said to me at Makajawan that I'll never forgive him for.
Do I go this way, or no, it's just out?
I think you want to go that way with the person that you have to kill and move on, I think. That's the chili.
Chili ad challenge.
Okay, this doesn't look like where you're supposed to go at all, actually. No, this is totally wrong. This is... No, this wasn't where you were before.
It's not, though.
I don't know where that leads, but probably not anywhere important. Try the other direction. What is Navi going on about?
Secrets below the floorboards or some shit.
Go in there. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. This game that Matt is playing, Subnautica, it seems like he's been playing it forever. Like, what the fuck is it? Why is it so long?
I watched a bit of it. It seems boring. Maybe it's more fun to play.
I assume it's a submarine simulator game.
Except halfway through, your character dies and you play son, in case son of a submariner.
I thought you meant Son from Lost, who died in a submarine. She is good.
Just 6 feet under.
Isn't that just like that stupid game that No Man's Sky or whatever? Except with submarines?
No Man's Sea. Call me G.
This guy's definitely not, the owl, because according to the owl, you're definitely not cute anymore since you grew up.
Necessity cash. Like it was just here.
You can definitely hookshot right across there, right, oh god? It's like you have to kill those people guarding the chili. And then jump in that chili, get a good taste. That is chili, right?
Got it.
Is it worth it?
Yes.
Something smell like chili? Who the fuck is texting you?
That's Jeff.
Jeff Probst?
Yes.
He's texting you on the Jeff phone?
He sent me, I guess, Amazon gift card for my birthday like I did for you. Like it's, well, I guess it's, you know, less than a month now. Do I drop in this one?
Possibly. Is that a reference to something that I don't get?
What Doom said?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
This is a Secret of Mana reference. Do you get it?
Yeah, that's how you, like, you first meet the girl, I believe.
Girl, what is this, Deadly Games?
Yes. Cold Steel Kid, you son of a bitch.
You guys want to hear the spoilers about something that Ratmus reminded me of? How Christopher Lloyd is going to be on The Mandalorian Season 3? Right?
Yes.
What if he was on Tremors, the series?
Phone number. Because that's what kids do these days. I don't care where your Magic Pixies came from, but like your Magic Pixie joint, which is a, you know, classic Simpsons reference. Like, I was always confused for a while on that. Like, I think Bart finds a $100 bill or something, and then, like, he gets a squishy for that's all syrup, and him and Milhouse, you know, go on a sugar bender or something. But, like, fucking shit.
It's all because you were talking about Milhouse.
Yes, fuck Milhouse. But, like, he asks the poop for, you know, squishy made entirely out of syrup and throws the money on there and says, just make it happen. And I assumed, like, he gave him all that money to get him to do that. But, like, no, because they still have money to go run around and do other stupid shit.
It's pissed you off to this day.
Yeah, because I thought, like, he gave him all that money for him to do that, but no.
Ratmus needs to get good.
Oh, fuck. See, I'm rushing now because I'm pissed off.
I'm tired and in a pizza coma and I don't know what to say.
I think I forgot that like Flash was new because the Superman and Lois wasn't new.
Oh, well, you're stupid. Okay. How's that guy gonna do Majora's Mask if he can't backseat him anymore?
Like when he did the Angie and Coffee thing, I told him, you have a choice to, give that one letter to, Kathy's mom or, to give it to the postman. And he gave it to the mom, but then he's, now he's like, I want all the masks to get the, fierce deity mask. That's what happened the first time, everybody. Still not as hard as playing that fucking song, though. B.
Is he named after a car from Vice City?
Yes. He's already dead, alright?
He's dead inside.
Yes. Need more nuts. What's Syria think about this asshole? Build you a nice frickin' table.
I think he has Harrison Ford.
President of the United States. Shiro over here. Give our eye of truth. And to do some Colossus yoing. Bye.
Never again.
We call him fine, girl.
But now I know that even the great Ganondorf is useless.
Text.
Is it an important text?
Yes.
No, it is not.
access pass. Gonna pass, asswipe. And I still, knock you guys unconscious / murder you with arrows. Now do the desert.
No, we'll go back. Skulltulas to get.
In this hole here.
No, the door. Gotta get up to the second floor with the ivy.
Come on! Your mom!
Go in there.
I'll get in the chili right now. Go this way. Or...
Yes.
Welcome back, Doom.
Like the sun song.
Like the I'm out of nuts song.
Now, somewhere near the chest with the heart piece in it is a scarecrow. Where you're supposed to play the Scarecrow Song to get him to appear, God only knows. First of all, get Navi to shut up. It's on top of there, so.
Crashing the chili party. Six. Just what?
Play it and see what happens.
Okay.
So I guess we're not watching a movie tomorrow, and right in the afternoon, fucking assholes that I hate are coming over, and now I don't know what to do, because I got to sit here in the basement and not leave and not be able to play Apex or do anything. Also, I read that it's run for fun. What the hell kind of fun is that?
I miss fun run, damn it. That's what I wanted.
Oh, God! I have no idea if you can even get this without the long shot. Doom, what do you think? You can't get it?
I don't think so.
I think go to the archery.
Mario Grand Prix.
The checklist does say long shot. We used the Scarecrow Song. You couldn't get to the Scarecrow. And the checklist says long shot. Did you get the skill check? Oh, you're on
It's
the
on
wrong.
the other side. Alright, now what?
Do some horseback archery, right?
Yes.
Become the ultimate master.
Be a fucking archery god to do it with, these horrible controls.
Fish can do it on a keyboard, so
She's an archery god. Deserves to have her game on court. Alone.
of course you need a horse.
Adam Sessler to bitch about the Dynasty Warriors 9 stupid DLC that's $60.
Adam Sessler, is he still relevant?
No, but he's still alive. Like I was doing something, my video went to the next video, and it was like an X-Play video of him talking about that.
Hey, why does Matt's stream say ending the day with game shows? It's literally 1:40 p.m. You end the day at 1:40 p.m. It's been streaming for 7.5 hours. Who the hell would wake up that early? Oh wait, Ratmus, what time did you wake up?
I got up at 6:30.
Slept in, huh?
Yes.
How did you sleep?
Not that well.
On your quote-unquote own bed?
Yes.
So I just looked at your score, and what are you doing, son?
666.
It was less than garbage. It's the controls, right?
Yes, it is.
Just blame it on the lag, like Doom said, right?
Blame it on the world.
Where the sun don't shine. And what? Because the rain don't care about your goddamn feelings. Well, you got something. Now you gotta do better. Don't skip the text. Oh, Ratmus is a true master? Wait.
Yeah, the next one's the ultimate master.
I thought it said ultimate master first. Oh, it says Ultimate Master if you get 1,500 points, even if it's on the first try, but then it only gives you the heart piece anyways, I guess. This can't possibly be more difficult than, the frogs, so... Of course you failed. You know why you failed? Because you didn't believe it.
This wasn't ultimate enough.
It wasn't the Ultimo stuffed crust. What does Parappa always say, Ratmus?
You gotta believe.
You're supposed to say, I gotta receive.
Cake and punch. Oh, right. This is what he always says.
I remember on Discord when Doom said something about butter and you said butter, butter, butter joins the bowl. Almost, but not quite.
Share Banjo-Kazooie on ham, let's just say.
You gotta be the input lag to understand the input lag. Compensate for said input lag. Except you're not getting 100%, right, Doom? And once Doom changes his mind, he's like, I'm gonna get 100% in Yakuza 5, I don't care if it takes 200 hours. What the fuck is the difference between Mahjong and Shogi anyways? What about Japanese chess on ice? There's so many games I don't understand or can't tell the fucking difference of. So in other words, Doom looks at Mahjong and Shogi and says, fuck you, then looks at darts and says, you're cool.
Yes.
That's from a movie that I've never seen, but I know that, right? What movie is that?
Half-baked. Oh, fuck. Just fuck this one.
Just fuck everything.
Just end the game right here. Just end your life.
Isn't that what Ratmus always says, kids? It's, always better to kill yourself?
Yes.
Whoa, did Doom just quote Commander Riker from Star Trek The Next Generation Season 1? Damn it all to hell!
Something's got me. There's the techno remix for that that I heard.
Yes, let's say all the Commander Riker quotes only from Season 1. What about plain old basic sex? Is there any special technique to this foot washing? Oh, I failed. That was Season 2. You knew that, right, bro?
Yes.
No, my ship is the Lollipop. She's a good ship. Hey, you're the one, hanging around us song, so that means you're weird too. Right? We're even trying for that pot?
No.
We need some spreading them around money. That's Season 2. Can't think of any more Season 1 because Season 1 sucks. There's not a lot of Commander Riker episodes in Season 1. When was the last time you watched some, good old Star Trek TNG, brother?
Not soon enough. Ah! If I would have got that pot at the beginning.
You'll get it, Ratmus. Nostrika believes in you, even though she's not here. What about Lost, Doom? I'll give you a Lost quote and you tell me what season it's from, right? We have to go back! Season 3. What does Charlie say at the end of the very first episode?
I need heroin.
I think he says, "Guys, where are we?" After hearing the monster.
Yeah. I think Seth Morris is dead.
Well, do you remember how in the Season 6 premiere that I totally watched in California with Doom, how there's in the Flash Sideways, I think it starts out and Jack is on the plane, right? And stuff, and then they land. Well, apparently Seth Norris, the wonderful pilot, that wonderful actor, I think his name is Greg Gunberg, I want to say. Well, he recorded lines for that episode. He did not appear physically, but he recorded a voiceover for that episode as Seth Norris. He was probably like, obviously they didn't have Zoom back then, but they probably did it online or something. Well, clearly we need to do a Lost rewatch, for Doom. I mean, I've been watching, well, I have not been rewatching Lost, but I've been watching the videos of that person watching Lost, and that's kind of like rewatching it. And yeah, like, it definitely remembered in my mind that, I kind of liked the first 3 seasons, and I thought the Season 3 finale was great, and I thought it was a great show and everything, and like, even Season 4 and 5, I think, were good, but like, Season 6... I think I really did not like it, and I just think that like the show like went down a frickin' downward spiral. Like, I mean, not because of the Flash Sideways, but I just like, yeah, they're like, oh yes, we planned everything out. We know how we're gonna end it, but I just don't like their fucking choices. Like the whole, again, I don't want to spoil it too much, but Jacob versus Barry. and like how Barry just fucking kills everyone, and like what the fuck was all the reasoning behind that, and like, you know, they tell all their backstories, and most people are just like, this is fucking stupid, like this is dumb, doesn't make any sense. I still think it's a great show overall, and it has, you know, such great moments and such great things that you can, you know, watch and do with it and everything, but I think it's definitely flawed, let's just say. This is the one. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, BRB.
F that one up.
We definitely can't do manifest quotes by season. Who the fuck knows that show? I always forget that show even exists, and then I saw on Discord that wonderful joke we had about the manifest and the calling wines. Yeah, I think I watched Revolution once when it was on, never rewatched it, and don't really remember that show. Yeah, okay, which season is this famous Jack Bauer quote from? Every episode, every season.
This is the last try, then I have to reset and come back.
back song. You want to do some big pose, right?
Let's try to finish it.
Oh, God! Previously just said.
Smells like Jake's mom's house, you know what I'm saying?
What does that even mean? Oh, it smells like Sheik's mom's house up in here.
These are spooky.
Has Ratmus ever streamed Ikaruga on GameCube?
Not yet. Let's see it right on
Not
board.
yet. I guess we never streamed Galaga Legions either to show how horrible it is.
Curse got 600 gamer score.
What?
Just total, 600 is the numbers.
Oh, you mean
600, 600.
hello, every John.
How are you doing? Sucking at horrible archery.
Oh yeah, so our friend Curse. Yeah, I saw a couple days ago that he surpassed 600,000 gamer score. And yes, now his gamer score is exactly 600,600. And he has over 1 million true achievement score. Let's take a screenshot of that.
I love games with a 3-day stint.
Yes. Dead Rising and Majora's Mask, have a lot in common, right, Ratmus? By the way, I'm Rockman. My brother Ratmus is playing the game. And this is on Switch, so he's having a problem with the Switch controls and the control stick.
It's not me sucking, alright?
It's definitely not him sucking the way it is.
Fix that fucking bridge. What did he do?
Do you bottle up random items and give them to zombies to get past them in Dead Rising?
I do bear them remorse.
I mean, you craft items and then shove them on zombies' heads. Does that count? What if he's like, you see a zombie and he's like, leave it, I want a traffic cone. Oh, you want a traffic cone? Slam it on his head. You want a serve-bot head? Here you go. Bonk. I bear you so much remorse. Yeah. We decided to do Switch because this just came out for the Switch, and I've already streamed this on N64 a million times.
1.0.
Apparently, it was a mistake to stream this on Switch. Clearly, apparently.
What would Celia think about archery?
Ratmus needed this added difficulty spike. Save again, right? You're gonna do it this time first try, right? Now, did you save after getting the heart piece?
Yeah. First try, everybody. You know, like, is it better to do the pots first or do like on the way back?
I always do the pots first, so.
Let me just try it.
You really need to get like 300s when you go buy those things, not just one.
Yeah.
Ratmus, do you need a difficulty spike in Night Trap?
Yes, because it was too good.
How would you even do a difficulty spike?
Controller upside down.
Upside down controller Night Trap? I mean, in a way, double switch is the difficulty spike of Night Trap.
Yes.
It's the more difficult version of Night Trap. The traps are harder and the game is much more randomized. And yet you managed to beat that, right? Even if you're not going to have time to get 100 off of that, even if you were perfect.
I need to shoot more at the targets when I pass them.
Ratmus, you have Resident Evil 2 for N64, right?
Do we?
Pretty sure you do. The question is, have you beaten it? Check our games list.
It is terrible.
No way. I guess we don't have Resident Evil 2 for N64.
And they really maximize the space. In fact, like, I think they cheated it because there's like one cutscene that's the same in both of them, but there's like one line that like Ada would say or Claire would say, and they just kept it as like one of them.
Okay, we have Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation 1, GameCube, and PlayStation 4, but that's the remake, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you have a burned copy for PlayStation 1, and then you have the GameCube version. Okay, so I thought you had it. I mean, I guess I'm thinking of some other Resident Evil game. You know what else has Link content in it?
This game?
Soul Calibur 2 for GameCube, right? We have Elder Scrolls V Skyrim for Xbox 360 only, but apparently your friend is borrowing it.
Yeah.
You could get Skyrim on a million systems, and we only have it for one. middle targets more.
Yeah. Ah. About time enough.
Whoa. What fucking time, right? I'll be darned, you are the ultimate master!
It's about fucking time indeed. 40 in total. Alright, now what? Do some Colossus yells.
Since you're here, you can go to the Desert Colossus. Is that what you're saying, and get the song?
Because yelling at us won't make us know the song.
Is the Outer Worlds a game?
Say, hey, hey.
How are you going to cross the river? What, do you need a long shot or something? Oh, I guess you can't do this.
Okay, so what now? Water temple?
The hell with those big pose.
You want me to get a big pose? Heard all this before.
No, I do not have the Outer Worlds. Don't think I've heard of it. Alright, well, I guess Water Temple or Big Pose. So what do you want?
Water temple.
Alright. That long shot.
It's a long shot, everybody.
I thought this said you can't challenge the Water Temple until you've got the bow from the Forest Temple and the ice cream.
I was promised ice cream. Where's the ice cream temple? Dad's texting me.
Yes, from the Tillamook Temple.
Peaches and cream. This is everybody's favorite temple in this game. Alright, what do I do first?
Swim to the passage to your right.
Jactites in the trees.
Discover a water-filled hole. Are we talking favorite dungeons or something? I mean, the Fire Temple with chanting is probably my favorite music, but I'd say my favorite temple is Spirit.
Fire, wind, water, spirit, right?
All that shit. Now, you'll be content in the knowledge that you won't, be fucking stuck an hour from now. Just kidding, if we're stuck in here for an hour, then we're doing something wrong.
Okay, let me go back up.
The compass room is right below the room where you push the block.
Since I have the map, I know what that is.
And by the way, I meant to say rumpus room.
Sit down.
Yes.
All the way.
No.
Just in there.
Yes, because it's right below. Because, Ratmus isn't a fucking snowflake, he doesn't care about switching boots 27 times, right? I've never played any of the Fallout series. Don't know anything about it. So especially if we want to play some more Mario Kart today, with the way this is going, I don't think we're going to beat this game today, so got a hook shot up here. So Ratmus, are you totally promising chat that next week you're going to come over to stream again, either Friday or Saturday or something?
Yeah, because I have to do that shit with the windows.
So it's definitely going to happen, totally?
Yes. Yes, what I'm going to do is represent.
It'd be great if you jumped off again. So yeah, assuming that we don't finish this game today, which I don't think we will, then Ratmus will finish it next weekend sometime, is that correct?
Yeah.
Alright, now go all the way down in the center room to the room with the torches and you'll meet Fish Bitch.
Fish waifu.
Is Fallout related to any other game that I know? Like
Fallout New Vegas.
was it made by the same people who did BioShock or Elder Scrolls or anything like that? How do you spell fiance?
I don't know. To say Zora's domain, and it can totally be melted as an adult in this game. Three places where you can change the water. Shit, she's A to swim and B to dive and A to swim again.
So according to the internet, that's the case, but I don't think I ever knew that or cared. And I could have sworn that people just used this spelling to refer to anyone regardless of gender, because what the hell? Clearly I don't know French.
Jeez, oh shit. Do I just exit here or do I have to do something?
You have to drain the water and go in that room. Whatever order you do is up to you. That's weird. Bethesda. Doesn't everyone hate Bethesda for some reason? Doesn't everyone hate every video game company for some reason?
Hate everybody.
According to the strategy guide, these spike ball enemies are not so lovable and not so huggable.
I'll hug them anyway, goddammit. Use bombs on those fuckers. There is the map. Alright, I'll jump down here.
You already lowered the water, right?
Yeah.
And then drop down. Since you're too stupid to know how to use Deku sticks anymore, then use Din's Fire, or if you're really, really cool, shoot it through there. Defeat the witch by giving her a bottle. What is the game with the poisonous snake?
You go too.
Okay, it is that game, so I'm not totally crazy. I guess that will work on that. I'm just getting warm. Wait, it will? Holy shit, I never knew that. Can you use Din's Fire underwater? That would extremely help.
Probably not. They're full of arrows. What's that extra key with one? Anything else in here?
These angry oysters can't be hurt when they clam up, and
Fire their asses.
can only be hit by horizontal slashes, arrows, or hookshot blasts when their shell is open. Apparently, Ratmus just found the secret that nobody knew for how many years has this game been out? 23?
Yes. Okay, now what?
24, 23 and a half. Head west to point 7 because you know what the hell that is.
I have those maps and shit, so.
I think it's this, yes. Push the block. Who the hell is Casey? Casey Jones?
Who wrote that and said Home was good eating? And he loves cricket or whatever.
Is that really his name? Did you actually remember the author of this fucking
No.
guide? Casey Lowe and Gerald Guess.
Pete Best.
It was written by Casey Lowe and Gerald Guess. Casey Lowe also did the layout/design, and Gerald Guess also was the photo editor. But they did have other help. They had various map artists, as well as Nick DeBarris designed the cover, and they had 2 production assistants, Jason Cole and Mateo Rojas. It was a guy called Gerald, right? Pick off the Tektite so he can't interfere. Oh, you just did that.
I crossed the road. Drop down, I'm guessing.
I think you want to land on that side thing. Which one of them, cares what a sonata is? We don't care, but they're both insane.
All those weird, tune sounds underwater.
See if you can use Din's fire.
Alright, time for that Din's fire underwater, everybody. It's magic. No. No.
Just swim up and forget about them.
I'm floating. Yo.
Go back to the main room in disgust. Alright, what else are we talking about?
Talk about AP. Let's go. So you can respawn, bitch.
Is anyone's favorite music the Water Temple music? No way.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's not amazing. I need to fucking shut up. Come on, fuck.
I should say fucking a few more times.
Fuck.
So do you think next week will be Saturday, or you don't know?
I think so. I mean,
When will you know? The day before?
maybe Monday or Tuesday. Now where we go?
Yeah, go south from here.
Deep south.
Yeah, this leads to a Skulltula.
I know what to do.
Of course you do. What the fuck? It's definitely not what you do. Just waste 3 bomb chews on a kamikaze.
Doom loves it. I do not.
This is the important thing, is, people love seeing, Ratmus strats. Doom, are we still on for Tuesday Toe Jam and Earl, do you think?
Sounds good. Come on, Link.
Oh shit. Now what's going on? You got even more ants coming over?
More ants in your bathroom?
Yeah, I still got ants in my bathroom.
And your pants.
Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, I guess we could do Wednesday or Thursday if nothing else is going on. So yeah, I guess next week's streaming schedule is once again up in the air. Like I even have a streaming schedule. Anyways,
Hindenburg, wait a minute, too soon.
that was the first Skulltula in here, so...
So it won't be the last.
Alright, go back to the main room, and there should be a locked door. And this is where everyone gets stuck, including the people who wrote this guide, Casey and Gerald. So learn from their shame.
Learn from their mistakes.
Except, I think Doom said that Matt, actually didn't get stuck on this part. It was other parts.
Interesting. It's always, like if someone's playing something blind and there's like a hard part that people get stuck on often, someone doesn't in here.
Yeah, and then they get stuck on the easy parts.
Yeah.
That happens a lot in Portal 2, like I've said. shut up, play the song, and then go down there.
Is that the closest?
No, walk forward and turn around.
Play the song.
Play the song and then go down the hole.
Yeah, that's what I want. When people are playing something for the first time and they like have some weird unexpected glitch happen.
Also, it says virtually everyone who worked on this book. So that includes, not only Casey and Gerald, but everyone else that I mentioned, right? Good old Mateo Rojas and even the artists and cover designers, even they got stuck too. It also said virtually everyone, which means that possibly there was one person who didn't get stuck. So I'm going to say that the one person who didn't get stuck was Shane Holloway, who did the art for the Sport, Fierce, and Water Temples. Because he saw, that was just a throwaway joke, but now that I see that I picked the guy who did the art for the Water Temple, maybe he, knew from the art where to go. Or did he not make the art until he beat the temple? I don't know.
It's not like the Forest Temple that has, arrows on the floor.
What the hell are you doing, Ratmus?
There's nothing up in there, just have to kill these guys.
Yes. Just use Din's fire. What the fuck does the Goron tunic have to do with anything?
Because they can't see, damn you son of a bitch. Use those bombs underwater too.
Underwater bombs? That's crazy talk.
Underwater arrows.
Should we tell Doom how somebody was kicked off Survivor for being addicted to lithium?
Yes, I think he just did in that sentence. No need details.
No, I'm definitely not going to give any details.
That was one of the stupid whole ones.
Because what I just said is also a random factoid. What's the difference between a fact and a factoid? What's the difference between a fun fact and a fun fact?
Like how McDonald's sent a few to Heinz after their CEO, new CEO came from Burger King to Heinz, and they're we don't want to deal with you, asshole. So they made their own shitty ketchup.
Nobody cares about McDonald's ketchup. They only care about McDonald's Sprite, okay?
I had a breakfast sandwich from McDonald's this morning for the first time in a long time.
Why didn't you get me any?
You were sleeping.
You hate McDonald's breakfast sandwiches, and I love them. That is a fun factoid, Doom. Also, I kind of want to punch you for that pun. Is that a pun?
I go out here.
Yes. All right, go back to where you met the fish, bitch. Next, you'll tell me that magma facts, are only on the Earth's surface or something. Or underneath the Earth's surface. I don't know.
Volcano.
How come people never miss this key?
It's just so obvious. What are you doing in there?
back to the main room and then go to the locked door on the west side.
Speaking of West Side, one of the records that her dad had was the West Side Story, soundtrack on a record featuring, Natalie Wood, who was going places. Oh, God.
I don't know who that is, okay.
She's the actress that I think was murdered by the, Charlie Manson or whatever. Want to go to the previous warp point?
Can we play the Scarecrow Song?
Han loves, water adjustment.
The Scarecrow Song. See who needs Ferror's win when you can just, hook shot back to that guy.
Actually, I think Natalie Wood was the one that fell off that boat or something, and Christopher Walken was there doing mix-em-ups.
Okay, now I gotta look up what the hell you're talking about. Drop down, go in the locked door, left or whatever. On the highest level. Yes, Natalie Wood was an actress who was in The Searchers, and she wasn't white no more. She was married to Robert Wagner. She died mysteriously with Christopher Walken, but Christopher Walken wasn't the suspect. But, if anyone murdered her, it was probably Robert Wagner. Good job, idiot. Robert Wagner is, of course, famous for playing Tony DiNozzo's father on NCIS.
Yes.
Why were we talking about her?
Because she was in West Side Story, according to the soundtrack record.
Yes.
And Cheryl Tate that was murdered by Charles Manson's sons. Thinking of the long chapter there, right?
Yes.
Gimmick.
You're being sarcastic or serious?
It's like, I don't know what Matt was being. Sometimes Tektites just don't want to live. And then we kill them.
The actress who was murdered by Charles Manson was Sharon Tate.
Alright, what do we do? It's not the fire channel though. Damn. Like that bitch?
But do you use the big Goron sword? Apparently, yes.
Let's use some bomb shoes.
Ratmus strats, everybody. Try the stupidest things possible. No effect.
You wanna dance? Blow us both up with this shit.
It's like, I'm not crazy, I'm not blowing myself up with you. Don't target him. Oh, ran the explosion? Use the claim check on him.
Block it.
one he had to his name?
Yes. Shit, it's all fake. Twice as far, which is what it should be the first time. I love this part right there. Ride the snake. Vortexes.
So yeah, why is the hook shot in Link to the Past better? You know, it can go the whole screen. It can latch onto anything. So is it actually the long shot? Because Link to the Past, takes place later in the timeline.
Oh shit. Cold crevasse all over again.
You're gonna escape said cold vertex crevasse, or just accept your fate. Whoa, did you make it? You escaped one vertex only to be caught in the other one because you didn't swim past. Jumpity jump. Ratmus, have you ever played In the Groove or only Bust a Groove?
Played the groove 1 and 2.
You played Bust a Move 4?
Yeah.
Who hasn't played Bust a Move 4?
You? Just drop down.
Any idea what level the water is at?
I think it's the highest.
Okay. This says you want it to be at the middle, so it says you have to lower it all the way and then up to the middle, so I'm guessing you can't just go to the middle and,
Yeah.
it's not how it works.
No, it's not.
Even though it should work that way. was Rockstar Girl playing Mario Kart. I wonder if she'll still want to be playing Mario Kart in a few hours. Probably not.
As the Viceroy once said in the great movie Star Trek Nemesis, a matter of hours.
I thought you meant the Viceroy from like Phantom Menace. Where are you going?
There's gotta be someone out there that this is their favorite temple, though, right?
No.
Is that the Rage Laundry? Like how those torches will light. Nice hole in there.
There's a Skulltula at the top here that you can reach now.
I can reach you, Dan. Water. Oh, because Gorons are so fat. Alright. Now drop her down.
Go out the door.
Don't get on the floor. Okay.
Somewhere there's an eye switch.
Go.
Gotta do that. Move a block and get a key. I got a BRB.
Time to move a block, everybody. We're doing it. Yo. Progress, everybody. I can't go over there without the water all the way up. Oh, fuck. I got a call. Hello? Sure, I can do that in a minute. Stupidly fell all the way down when I jumped, when I scarecrow whatevered. But Dad needs my help with something, so...
Did you get the key?
Yeah, I got that key. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go there, I don't know. But let me help.
Did you raise the water?
No, I didn't because I hook shot it there. Should have borrowed wind.
Alright, we're taking a BRB, I guess.
Gotta get back up there.
Was your Force Wind nerfed or something?
Yeah.
Why didn't you PR up there?
I did, but the hook shot got fucked, but I guess I can
So that's what happened?
Yeah. Because they couldn't fucking put him back enough to make it simple.
Once you raise the water level to the top, you'll never have to change the water level again. Scattered applause.
Boo. Did I go
Wait
back?
a second. I think you fucked up.
Is there a Skulltula I had to get?
Yes. It says go back to the room at the geyser on the west side. Can you only get in there if the water was down in the middle?
No.
Let's find out before you go do all that
Okay,
again.
where is that?
West side. I don't know what floor because this thing doesn't tell me. Past and touching on the west hand side. Should be this room, huh? That fucking Skulltula. Where are you actually supposed to go? First floor north.
The water as is. Holy sun. It's not really raining, but I guess it's still wet outside. Didn't realize they can ascend with water like that. Oh God. Look up here over there.
I don't know, but that's where you come out of, so I doubt that there's going to be a way to cheat that way. I even want to know what the hell Dad wanted you for.
There's just a few things he wanted moved in the office.
Remember this wonderful room?
Do I? Switch first.
No.
Is there something to bomb on the other wall? Interesting.
Bomb both walls. There. There's a fucking block on that switch.
TV. Do you remember when they spiked the punch?
I'll never forget it. I think I tried to look for that commercial where somebody said, what if they spiked the punch? And of course it doesn't exist. There's no record of it existing except in my brain.
Stand under this block so they'll fucking kill you.
Turn up the crotch shot, thanks.
Little tiny crotch.
Yeah, it's supposed to be more vindictive. Let's go out the way you came in.
Apparently.
Now everything reset, right? Just made him mad.
There's one down there. That's one of ours. Do I think down where the Skulltula was?
I think so.
Looks like that's all the Skulltulas.
She's too far. Fucking ignore him.
I'm sure I got a hook shot up there.
Did you ever have to hook shot up anywhere? If you were short a key.
Oh god, there's an extra key. You can just buy a key willy-nilly.
Alright, I got a BRB and I don't know when I'll be back, so you gotta go back to the boss room, beat the boss. When that's all done, get the fucking fire arrows, whatever it is, by shooting the sun and get that Skulltula in the tree. And if I'm still not back by that point, Doom will tell you how to get the pose, right?
Yes. That shit on me. Mimi's like, don't you put that evil on me. Alright. Main room. Yeah, tomorrow my girlfriend drives back up with Sadie. Monday I gotta start another freaking week of work. A weekend never lasts long enough, does it? This guy's gonna rise like the dragon. Were they not on there before? And they're really giving out the fairies, aren't they? You have to go straight because this controller sucks. It's whoa. Nice there, Lux. Or is it not with the boots? Is that water? It's easier than the archery. Is I thought being slow. There we go. Anybody else miss the days when you can watch ads for bits? I really wish they would bring it back, like even if it wasn't as much. You know, like watching an ad and getting 5 bits would be still amazing. You know, like sometimes I remember getting like $1's worth. I used to do it all the frickin' time and, you know, just throw bits around because, you know, what else are you going to do with so many? You got like $2 in a day. Shit. hell of a throw there. Bouncing around and shit. Okay. Yeah, it definitely seems like manual aim helps. Okay. I felt like the fish, boss in Great Bay Temple of Majora's Mask was harder, but then, kind of saw the easy, strat on that, where you double Zoro boomerang him, and then jump in there and shock him. Because trying to use the arrows just feels like such a pain in the ass. It's totally easier than Phantom Ganon. Another temple down, woo-woo. Boy, get your bow. I'll come back. Spoilers if you get.
Did you take damage on Morpha?
Yeah.
And you're a noob.
If I could take damage making a sandwich, right?
Take damage trying to play a song for frogs.
In fairness, I don't know, it's because the frickin' buttons suck and I keep whipping bombs out.
Well, thanks a lot, Doom. Now I got attack of the radioactive hamsters from a planet near Mars stuck in my head.
And rage diarrhea. Part of the fun. Sage power.
Well, that's what Song was doing.
Pokemanin. Water rises, so does the dragon. Let's see.
How many Super Bowls did Pokey Manning win?
Whoa. And Eli. Talk about feelings. Jeez, I'm gonna snap your neck. Come on. Where's that Skulltula?
Shoot that son. Just shoot it. Blew it. Waited too long. That's not what I'm gonna do. Is that your favorite line from Jurassic Park, Ratmus?
Yes.
What about we're back in the car again?
Old tingy.
Goddamn Navi for not Z-targeting cursed things.
Yes.
How about shoot up? So I can quote Jurassic Park all the time. I've seen a lot of people on YouTube watch Jurassic Park for the first time.
Where's the goat?
Each movie is a different season, right? Whoa, hey Turbulent, how's it going?
How are you doing?
Alright, so you're low on magic, you're low on arrows.
It's time to bust some grass.
Time to bust out some grass, yes.
Some marijuana.
Time for some pose.
Pose before hose. Sorry, Zelda.
There's a wonderful picture if you want to use that.
These things, right?
Yes, I'll have to dump those things. Did I say this or just think this? That each Jurassic Park movie is a different season, so Jurassic Park 1 is season 1, so yes. All those quotes from Jurassic Park season 1. You got any quotes from Jurassic Park season 3? Alan! Season 2. School cut you from the team? You know, it's our mom's favorite quote from Jurassic Park Season 1, hold on to your butts.
Sounds right. This way. Should I do them in order?
We'll need a horse.
I know.
Do them in whatever order you want to do them in.
First Poe order.
Don't you have a horse? No, you don't have a horse. Get a horse!
Get a whore.
Well, you make metal covers. You need to show that to us when it's done or whatever.
That you meant like, metal covers like a manhole or something?
Yes, if you weld metal, you also have to show us that.
I think I started a little too...
One of these is near a tree and one of them is near a bush, so which one are you going for?
I think the one near the tree. Yeah, it's like showing up here.
Why don't you don't shoot 30 at once?
How about one of them fucking hits? Give me more. So much effing magic.
Did you delete the pose or berries in your bottles?
Yeah.
If it gets to the point where you run out of arrows, you could go to town and do the shooting thing, but you'll have to have a cutscene first. Alright, was that the one near the tree?
Yeah. Smelly ghost.
Well, in case you didn't notice, Turbulent, Ratmus is playing the game, not me. He's doing one. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the one near the bush that you just got while you're looking at chat. There you go. Alright, that's 2 down.
That's one of ours.
Yeah, Ratmus bought a Switch a while back. We got a Switch, Doom has a Switch. Do you have a Switch? You want to play some Mario Kart with us later? Are we Switch friends? I don't think so.
We have a switchblade friend fight.
Outbreak, like the movie.
Looks like they're standing by that rock.
There's a Resident Evil Outbreak, isn't there?
Yeah. The Outbreak Case File 2 or whatever.
Do you want you to stream .hack?
100%. 3.
Now you gotta turn them in.
After smelling them. I went over there right now to look at them.
How much are these 4 games worth together? Dot Hack Part 1 Infection, 45-minute anime DVD included. Whoa. Dot Hack / Liminality, Volume 1 in the Case of Mai Minase. I guess that's the anime disc, because this is the game disc over here. Is that something that you want to do before you die, Ratmus? Come to terms with the virus core farming?
Yes. It's like our friend Kirsch did with Pimp My Ride.
I opened up the instruction book. There's not really anything interesting in here. It looks like it's never been touched, which I just touched it, so that lowered the value. Dot Hack Part 2 Mutation, anime DVD included. So these all have animes, and have you watched all these animes?
I probably did.
Volume 2, in the Case of Yuki Aihara. Dot Hack 2 Mutation. This one is a little more colorful. The first one is mostly white. The third one is mostly purple. Dot Hack Part 3 Outbreak, anime DVD included. In the Case of Kyoko to no. And of course, finally, Dot Hack Part 4 Quarantine, the final chapter. Whoa, did it predict 2020?
Know it.
And also, is it really the final chapter? Because sometimes when they say the final chapter, you know they're wrong and they make more.
Yes.
Where's Dot Hack Part 5?
Search for more money. And for more virus cores.
Part 4 of the anime, or Volume 4, is called Trismegistus. What happened to In the Case of blah blah blah?
Trismegism.
A game about an MMORPG. Yes, so the game is not an MMORPG, it's a game about an MMORPG, is that correct? There's really not anything interesting to be gleaned from here, except for the fact that there's 4 anime discs. And they're in all very good condition, which I now ruined. You know what 2 games are right after that on the shelf alphabetically?
What?
Which Poe is that?
It's the one on the top, the first one on this list. That
Pyro Castle Drawbridge sign?
Yeah. Because I figured since there's 10 and I have 3 things, if I...
Just go back immediately?
Yeah.
The answer is Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2.
I say you could touch me, bitch.
Drawbridge.
Come with me, we can meet the Poe Man.
That's not a big Poe, so he'll hate it. Ratmus, did you beat both Final Fantasy X and X-2?
I only played like 10-2 for like a few hours and I just got bored with it.
Whoa. Guess you'll have to finish that, before you die.
Yes. We're at Big Pooh today.
He's a big man.
Time to waste this money on archery.
Would you lose at archery?
Yes. We all know that I have.
What are you doing? Yeah, well, you haven't done this archery with a Switch controller yet, Doom. Speaking of Switch controllers, I realized a while ago that I still never finished Super Mario 64. There were 2 more stars and I gave up.
Fuck.
Just even though I, said that Smoke, should have got 120.
Oh God.
Apparently I never did on Switch because of this goddamn controller.
Less the Mohicans is burning, man.
So apparently I'm a hypocrite. What did Matt say during this cutscene? Did he think Sheik was evil and burning the town down?
Get back, I'm crazy. Burn this motherfucker down.
Okay, so Nintendo Capri Sun just released a video called Fake Sequelitis Why Karate Kid 3 is actually kinda good. Well, I've only ever seen Karate Kid parts 1 and 2, so... I don't think so.
How long was I unconscious?
Apparently. Yeah, I saw Karate Kid and 1 and 2, and I never... In fact, I think Karate Kid Part 2 is a bad movie. I did not like it. And I had never had any desire to watch any further. I've heard many people say that Cobra Kai is good, but I don't really want to watch it, so... And since I never saw the Karate Kid when I was a kid, I'm not nostalgic for that either, like the Goonies. Like, I never saw the Goonies when I was a kid either, so I don't really understand the nostalgia for it.
Same here. It's the melody that'll drive you mad.
Oh my god, Doom, that's clearly why I hated it. No, that's not why I hated it. The reason why I didn't like Karate Kid Part 2 was because, they go to Japan and, you meet what is supposed to be like Mr. Miyagi's like villain, right? And like they're setting it up where like, they hate each other, they might have a fight, and then there's also that guy who just hates Daniel-san for literally no reason. But then the thing happens where like there's a tragedy, and then like they all come together, and then the quote unquote bad guy, like, without even fighting Mr. Miyagi, he just turns good and says that he's sorry, he, forgives and forgets everything, and then like in order to have a fucking conflict, they just force it, and like the guy, what's his name? I don't even remember. He just goes insane and starts like saying that he's gonna murder like the girl. Daniel-san fights him for literally no reason. It like came out of nowhere, was way too brutal and violent, and made no sense to me just to have an end fight, and I hated it.
Hey Lizard, what's up?
Maybe that's too strong or whatever, but whatever, I don't care. Hey, Lizard. Now we get to watch Ratmus fail at this for God knows how long. So I guess the next Karate Kid is what you were thinking of, which is a reboot. That's not the Karate Kid Part 3, I don't think. I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen The Karate Kid, but I've watched people's reaction to it. So, like, I just recently watched somebody watching Karate Kid Part 2. So, like, that all kind of came back to me. Daniel's son's dog. See, Doom, since we don't know Daniel's son personally, he's just a fictional character to us, we should call him Daniel Shu, okay? Or wait, not, no, or was it she? It was she, right? Not Shu.
I've got the biggest quiver.
Holy shit, Ratmus didn't blow it.
Is there a heart piece here too?
God, no, but that was a tactical reload of your arrows, right?
Yes.
Alright, time to get more pose. Reed's laundry is done already?
We're doing reverse Poe order just for you, Blizzard.
Alright, so we're collecting the big Poe souls. And besides that, we have Gerudo Fortress Valley stuff going back to the desert. Is there anything else? Well, just the Shadow Temple. So yeah, once you finish up these Poes, it's either Shadow Temple straight away or go back to the desert. Alright, BRB Rage Laundry.
Horseback is just hard because you're moving.
Horse banging.
It's good banging. I mean, what? Chaotic evil.
Was it by the Lon Ranch tree? Because you killed it near the angled wall, but that wasn't the one near the angled wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
The horse.
There's the 2 by Gerudo Valley. There's other ones obviously spread around.
Do the one in the upper left here.
Northwest Hyrule Field Bush.
Yeah.
When did Mr. Miyagi die? So you got that one. November 2005. A long time ago. He was born in Isleton, California. Doom, where's that? I expect that Doom has no idea where the fuck that town is. It doesn't sound familiar. It says it's in Sacramento County. So somewhere near Sacramento, I'm guessing. It's called Ileton. It says it's in Sacramento. Doesn't say exactly how close it is to Sacramento, the city. That's supposedly where Pat Morita was born. But he died in Vegas.
All in black.
That's how he died. He put it all in black and then died.
Half on red, half on black. It was 00, then he had a heart attack.
It says he lived in Las Vegas at the end of his life. He died of kidney failure and infection after battling alcoholism. Speaking of Cobra Kai, Cobra Kai obviously started way after he died, but it says that Mr. Miyagi, the character, is frequently referenced via archival footage, and they said that the character actually died in 2011, 6 years after the actor. Alright, was that near the tree or near the path?
Near the path.
Like most or perhaps all Asian actors of the time, he guest starred on MASH. I assume that, he might play multiple characters, but apparently he played one character named Captain Sam Pak, who appeared in 2 episodes. I definitely remember his first appearance. That's pretty iconic.
Oh, what an asshole.
I guess I remember him in the second episode, kind of. Wow, did you guys know that there was a Blondie TV series based on the comic in 1968, and he guest starred in the episode called Sayonara Dagwood. I'm sure it wasn't racially insensitive at all.
Oh.
Also, I didn't look up at what is his actual ethnicity. Japanese American. I'm guessing was he must have been whatted during World War II, right?
like this stupid. It's blocking where it is on the map.
Said he had spinal tuberculosis when he was a kid, and for long periods was wrapped in a full body cast and told that he would never walk. During his time there, he befriended a priest who would often joke that if Morita ever converted to Catholicism, the priest would rename him to Patrick Alalysis Ignatius Xavier Noriyuki Morita. Is that some sort of joke? Like, does that spell out something offensive with the letters, or is that just funny because it's a long, ridiculous name?
It was both.
I don't think it spells anything. Really? Our dad supposedly loves that comic, but I've never heard him, say that he watched the TV show. He was probably too busy breaking his neck, in the army, right?
Yes.
Okay, because his birth name was actually Noriyuki. Says that his family owned a chop suey restaurant in Sacramento, which he said was a Japanese family running a Chinese restaurant in a black neighborhood with a clientele of Filipinos.
So it was diverse.
But yeah, I've seen a few episodes of Happy Days, I saw him on that. This fucking Poe, right?
Yeah.
He played a tree surgeon on the Bill Cosby Show.
Is that?
There was a 1973 TV movie called Cops. The original Kung Fu show. Sanford and Son. He was on an episode of Welcome Back, Kotter.
Ooh.
Chico and the Man? Just hitting a Pono. Starsky and Hutch? The Incredible Hulk? Guess who he played on Laverne and Shirley?
Some Japanese guy.
Mr. Wong. So probably not. He was on Ratmus's favorite 1981 TV series, The Misadventures of Sheriff Lobo.
Whoa. Welcome back, everybody.
He was only on 26 episodes of Happy Days. That's kind of surprising, considering I don't know how many episodes it had, but it was probably a lot more than 26.
Okay.
Big Bird in Japan TV movie. Do we remember that?
I think I watched it at my friend's house. Where's the shot? Because everyone's saying Ohio gozaimasu. He's like, "Wow, everyone here is from Ohio."
he was the narrator for the Bamboo Princess story in that.
Let's get some nuts too.
Say things like nuts, I got him.
Yes.
Harry and the Hendersons? The TV series? Yes, here's the next Karate Kid. Starring Hilary Swank, yes. That's what Lizard was talking about, right? It's from 1994. Guess who he played on The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Mr. Yoshi.
You like Yoshi?
He was on an episode of Married with Children called Turning Japanese. Again, I'm sure that was totally culturally sensitive. Mr. Tanaka on Family Matters.
Bring me down, Kona.
Just jumping in that river, don't you? He played a samurai in some short called Los Gringos. He's even on Baywatch, of all things.
Oh. Life yard. Let's try this one.
Welcome back, Lizard. Apparently there was some shitty movie in 2005 called The Karate Dog. And I'm trying to see, like, I don't think it was animated, but I think it had, like, you know, live-action dogs, like, CGI'd up doing karate and talking, and he voiced one of them, I'm assuming.
And he died.
I think it came out after he died.
I don't think they paid him.
Kingdom Hearts 2, Emperor of China, English version voice.
Oh.
I assume so. I have seen very little of the show Baywatch, so I don't know. He played some guy named Hideki Tanaka in 5 different episodes of Baywatch. Alright, which pose have you gotten when I wasn't looking?
I got the one, basically the one by this tree's left and the one by, you know, that jump to...
So you got the one by the wall, is what you're saying? Okay, Song. See ya.
Thanks for being here.
For some reason on Pat Morita's Wikipedia page at the bottom, there's a section where it says Arizona during World War II, and you can click on all these people and topics about Arizona during World War II. Prisoner of war camps. One of them looks like it's called Camp Pago Pago Park, which is, you know, totally offensive. Papago Park is a municipal park in the cities of Phoenix and Tempe, Arizona. Great Pago Pago Escape. Occurred in December 1944 when 25 prisoners, including a German U-boat commander, escaped the camp using a 178-foot tunnel. They made their way to the Arizona desert. Many prisoners quickly realized that they knew nothing about the landscape or climate and turned themselves back in. Which U-boat did this guy... U-162. Is that the one that is now at the Museum of Science and Industry? No. It's yeah, because it's the same, like, they show a picture and it says a typical boat of the same type. But was there a movie called U-162?
Maybe.
About that U-boat? Because I know there was a movie about about some U-boat. Maybe it wasn't, but
God.
Which one was that?
All that's left is the one by Kakariko.
Oh God!
In the tree.
Doom's just in a blondie rabbit hole. Meanwhile, I'm looking up German U-boats. Anything to take our mind off this fucking shitty part of, collecting big Poes, am I right?
Big Poes up with it.
The movie that I'm thinking of is U-571, so now we just came up with 3 completely different, unrelated German U-boats.
Babylon 51.
The fictional 2000 U.S. war film U-571 has no relation to the German submarine U-571, but is very loosely based on the British capture of U-110. So that's a fucking lie. So now there's a 4th U-boat. You might have better luck if you go down there by that lower area. I mean, you could eat lunch, I guess. Besides the U-505, the only other type of U-boat of the same type that is still in existence is U-534. So where is that currently located?
Is that the one that Great Britain brought up?
She was sank in 1945 and salvaged in 1993. So it's in some museum in England.
The U-505 is in a lot better condition, even though they freaking left it outside for decades.
Yeah. I mean, look at this.
What the fuck? She needs something for lunch, but it's almost dinner time and what?
Whoa, hey, Saucy Mike.
Whoa, how you doing, Mike?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ratmus didn't tell me not to overuse the whoa. Oh, your first ever Rockman sub. Congratulations.
Enjoy the sun drop emote. How much sun drop do you have left, bro?
Not enough.
Frickin', it's $6.99 for a 12 pack when it's not on sale at Farm and Fleet. It's awesome. Like, I've got a new job. I've worked there for 2 weeks. We have to get up early.
Ratmus has a job, everyone. Enjoy your 8 tier 1 emotes. Tell them all about your job, Ratmus. I'm going to check on the sun drop because I think I have a lot. So.
Not enough.
I have 3 cans down here.
It's basically like construction / maintenance on these giant trailers that are like half trailers they put together at job sites as temp offices. So like they rent them out, we get them in the shop, and then we like tear them down and put them, new stuff in there so they look better.
2 12 packs upstairs. Yeah, that answer your question? Apparently, you don't actually have to drive your horse to get them to appear. Like, if you put Epona in a spot where it appears and just stand there, it will always reappear. I think it's easier if you turn around and stay here but look around. Face that tree. Be on the horse. Whenever the hell you go to Farm and Fleet or whatever, I might need you to get me more socks. Fish told me this would totally work. Let's see if he reappears right there. I'm gonna hit Epona's head.
That's the best part, right? Welcome back, Dan.
What are you eating? Alright, try whatever, I don't know. Ah, yes, the legendary leftover corned beef and cabbage. Could have had some corned beef hash, but, yeah.
Basically, construction-ish stuff, yes.
I thought you were going to say basically construction jobs are shit. Because I've worked construction jobs too. This thumbnail.
Oh. Getting off the horse. Drum the post gas.
Is that like Mr. B.O. gas?
Mr. Gas. Oh.
Took too long. Either that or it can't fall in the water. I thought you could get in the water, but who knows? making fat stacks of cash, Ratmus. Not after taxes, right?
Taxes take out a big chunk, but I mean, for starting pay, it's really good money. Totally just stand here, right? Boy, get your bow. Let me get him.
That shit's finally done.
And like, I just started 2 weeks ago, so I'm assuming pay rates will go up, and it's not something that they can outsource.
So after this, you doing shadow or going to the desert?
Chat and vote. I would say that like no one wants to perk up. I mean, do you guys want to see any of that shit? What do you want to see? Come on.
It's your stream, Ratmus. You do what you want.
Back then you were a kid, right?
I started streaming 8 years and 2 months ago.
Things were a lot simpler then.
You never thought that a good day would be any day where you don't, wake up with back pain?
I haven't had a good day in like 20 years. I don't need that pole thing anymore.
Wait a minute. Wow.
You're a ghost hunter. Because of you, I'm, famous.
Because of you, I got rich, just like that, magic bean selling guy. Man, you're fucking gullible.
Beavers love this shit. Here you go.
Beavers hate him. Find out why.
Yes. Alright, how about the Shadow Temple?
Yeah.
Let's ferry up. Ferry down. Like, there's supposed to also be vacation pay / days or whatever with my job. I know when I worked as an electrician, like, it wasn't so much that we got like days off that were paid, but there was like a vacation money fund that we could access. So like if we took off work, then we could take that money.
Sounds illegal.
It was all strictly illegal, but I don't remember how it worked. I never really used it.
How much vacation money time did you use when you dislocated your shoulder?
It wasn't vacation time. It was
a terrible fucking ordeal.
It's like when Cobra hurt his foot.
Yes, killing all those Poes and getting the 4th bottle blows, but would you rather do that than, Fun Island?
Yes, because it's a fucking hellhole, right?
For a second, I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy 1.
I thought so too. I think there's a potion shop in town I can.
There's a gossip stone right there, but yeah, you could buy a blue potion if you want to be like Doom.
I want to be like Doom. I want to be eating corned beef and cabbage right now. Guess it's day. Bessie. We gotta go to Anju's grandma, right?
You gotta go around to the illegal weed shop around back in the alley if you want them blue potions. Yeah, well, if you did well on Fun Fun Island, how well did you do on Rickety Coaster or Pumpkin Pull or Pumpkin Carrying or
Pumpkin Latte Simulator?
Or harp playing or any of the other horrible fucking mini games in that game?
Warp, 15 feet that direction.
Lizard struggled to struggle with anything, is what you're telling me.
The struggle was real. Beat this as a kid with glitches.
You have glitches in your britches?
Yes.
Also, Saucy Mike had COVID, so do you have your sense of taste and smell back? Since Doom doesn't care about Top Chef spoilers since he's not watching it, one of the chefs has COVID and completely lost his sense of taste, and he's keeping it a secret and not telling the judges or any of the other contestants, but he's telling us, the audience, so he has to fucking wing it and hope that things taste good and lie to everyone.
Did you use salt instead of sugar in this dish? You tell me.
But that's great because people just lie all the fucking time.
Got pretty little liars.
It's like, that's great and all, but you don't got any hover boots.
Go this way.
Yes. I'll tell you what happened. Like, in the most recent episode, they had a challenge where they were supposed to do like Asian food, and like sometimes in order to prepare for certain challenges, they have they say okay, so this day you have let's say 4 hours to prepare and most of your stuff ahead of time, but then at the end of that 4 hours you have to wrap up everything that you've done, and then we'll come back tomorrow, and then you'll have 1 hour before the food is served to finish everything up, right? So a lot of you'll be doing a lot of stuff that takes really long to cook and takes really long to prepare and whatnot, but then you have to wrap it up. So this one guy, he wanted to make a dish with a lot of potatoes. So he was boiling the potatoes during that first time, but then when the time ran out and you were supposed to have everything wrapped up to go, he forgot, and all his potatoes were still boiling on the stove, so legally he was not allowed to use those. They were gone, dead to him, thrown out in the garbage. So that was out the window, and so his dish was supposed to be potatoes. So the next day or whatever, he still had more potatoes, but they were raw. So what he had to do was he had to grill raw potatoes, and then I guess because you can't show any weakness, I don't know if I don't understand, I don't think it's a rule or anything, but he was saying this is what I intended. The judges come up he grilled the potatoes. They were horrible. They were raw. It was stupid. It was a dumb idea. And he said, like, I thought it would be a great idea. No one ever grills potatoes to do this and try it for the first time ever. So here it is. And it's like, okay, like I see that like that game face of like, okay, you tell them that in the moment, right? To assert dominance, yes. But then, obviously, when it comes down to the judging, and they say like, okay, you three people had the worst dishes of the day, and one of you is going to be eliminated. And then they say right there, you know, why did you grill those potatoes? Like at that point, if it were me, I would have told the truth at that point. I would have been like, okay, here's the deal. I screwed up. This is what happened. But no, he doubled down on it and lied to the judges' faces, saying it was always his intention to grill those potatoes. I just don't understand that mentality. And of course, he was eliminated.
I like this, dungeon, a bit, Saucy Mike, because of the secret nature to it with, the hidden stuff. We got the hoverboard.
Okay, but did you get the map?
No.
Because that's in this area. Somewhere there's a hidden room around here that leads to the map. Alright, so while I was yakking about that, let me catch up on chat. I mean, I don't really like the Shadow Temple. I don't really hate it either. I appreciate how it's pretty linear. Mike says he hates it. Doom says he hates it. Honestly, I don't get why people like the Forest Temple. I don't know. I never really ranked my temples in this game, but...
It's hard for me to, kind of vote on things. I like, some aspects of the spirit and the fire for sure.
As far as what would have happened, like, if he had not screwed up and lost those potatoes, then he would have had the potatoes pre-boiled, and his dish would have been better.
Would have been delicious.
Would it have been delicious? Would it have not gotten him... I mean, he probably... We'll never know what would have happened, because we don't know what dish he would have made if he hadn't screwed that up. Really... Alright, so anyways, you got the map and you got the boots, so now you can move on, right?
Except if I do that.
Except if you do that.
See, Mike, did you know that the Harry Potter books are older than this game?
I know that way last.
This way first.
A wall there to begin with.
There's a wall inside all of us.
I don't know, because now we're kind of getting into the... If you're really asking, like, what's the criteria, are you talking about which... Like, how are you ranking worst? Are you talking most difficult? Or are you talking just, I don't like it for some reason? Because, like, Jabu Jabu's belly is really fucking low on my list of temples that I like, I'll tell you that.
Jabu Jabu personally is on very low on my list.
Yeah, like, I don't think Snowhead is a difficult temple, but in terms of, like, atmosphere and everything, do I like it? No. that's why, like, again, maybe I've mentioned this before, but it's like Majora's Mask is my favorite game, my favorite Zelda game. Do I like the dungeons in Majora's Mask? Not really, and that's because I don't like dungeons as much as I like side quests, and that's like that's part of the reason why Majora's Mask. I mean, Majora's Mask is my favorite game because of the time travel aspect. I mean,
Do I drop down here?
let's be real here. Where are you? Did you get a key?
Yeah.
I think that's a dead end dropping down there.
Just backtrack then.
Yeah, I think you just wanted the key and leave. But yeah, like it would take me a while to figure out, to rank all the goddamn temples and which ones I like and which ones I don't like and blah blah blah. But like, reasons why I like Majora's Mask, the time travel aspect, which I fucking love because I love time travel. I'm not bothered by the time limit at all. And then the fact that it's way more side quest heavy and side quest focused than other Zelda games, and that's what I enjoy more than just straight up dungeons.
I'm gonna bear this guy so much effort remorse.
Yeah, you do that. And that's the other thing, Mike, is I never played any of these games, Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time, without a strategy guide telling me what to do. I never had to figure it out. I probably would have hated, the Great Bay Temple a lot more if I had to figure it out myself instead of just reading what to do in a strategy guide. But, figuring stuff out is not how I play. Yeah, if you got the key and the compass, now you can move on.
Get blown around.
I did eventually, you'll never be able to get past that guy. I did eventually beat Majora's Mask 100% from memory without using the guide, but that was after years of playing it over and over again. Yes, but now I realize that Doom has not streamed Majora's Mask not only because he doesn't like Majora's Mask, but also because he doesn't own the game. And I would not suggest playing it on Switch, obviously, and I'm not going to loan Doom my cartridge because that's way too valuable, right? So, plus he probably doesn't even want it, so. Keep going or you're going to get hit by that guy. All right. You want to hang a left after these guillotines. You could just ignore that guy, or if you beat him, you can play a song and get a super fairy here because you clearly need some help. What song is it? Good question. It's either the Sun Song or the Song of Storms?
Doesn't full health get low, I guess, because it's not the bottle.
Just believe that there's a platform there.
Gotta receive. You want it, Rick?
I believe all that's in here is a gold sculpture. So there's, look here with the lens of truth. There's invisible spikes, right? No, that's a different room. Never mind. Okay.
I guess.
Because I know there's some spikes in here that, if you wear the hover boots, then you won't take damage. But now I want to know if you wear the Goron tunic, if you'll take damage.
Protection failed you. cherry on top.
And Doom, is that better or worse than trying to do, all 4 dungeons in one 3-day playthrough and then your game freezes?
God.
So now I'm assuming you go straight to that, there's a BMOS with some silver rupees. You could probably get that fairy again. Marty in 2015, had a hoverboard, but did they have hover boots? And did they self-lace themselves?
Power lace is all right. I say you can talk to me, fool.
I forgot to put on hover boots again. If Song was here, she would remind you of how when Jamie did this, he just kept the hover boots on 24/7 after he got them.
These are so cool.
Which annoyed her to no end. Blow all your fucking bomb shoes.
Dude loves it. BRBing. He loves it so much.
Why don't you marry BRBing if you love BRBing so much?
DK did it.
Find that stone umbrella. Stop and roll. Now they're stopped. All right, now this is where I am contractually obligated to point out that this is the only gold Skulltula in a dungeon that's the same in this version in Master Quest. All the chests in this room are garbage except the one that appears when you step on a switch, I believe. How did Matt do in this room? Oh, nobody knows. I think so. Although Ratmus, you've played Master Quest in your life, of course, but Ratmus has never gotten to stream Master Quest. Song has never played Master Quest.
Let's see.
Doom has. I think he had to borrow my copy. But I think it's an enjoyable, if you played this game enough where, you've had enough of a challenge and you want more, you want something different, then I think it's good. The dungeons kind of play with your expectations and mess with your expectations of dungeons.
Shit.
Good job. Did the stone umbrella reset?
Yeah.
Well, you got your work cut out for you again.
Talk about the obese mafia guy.
That's what you get for being impatient. I'd rather not talk about the obese mafia guy.
Because you owe money and you don't want to think about it.
Welcome back, Doom. So you didn't just see Ratmus totally fuck up this room at all. So yeah, if anyone wants to play Master Quest, well, you can get that GameCube disc if you can still find it. Or it is also on the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time. As of yet, they have not put it on the Switch, because it was originally a GameCube game. I mean, I suppose it's, you know, possible to emulate as well if you're into that shit.
Now go back.
So go that way. Whatever you do, don't have a guillotine accident. DK sounded like Seinfeld to me when he was like, "It's supposed to cut your head off. What is the accident?"
Yeah, wow.
Holy shit.
I did not know that.
Is that a glitch? Or was that intended? Well, if you ever do want to sell some stuff, some games, you know, Saucy Mike, you know, let me know and how much you want me to, you know, how much you want to charge me for them if there's anything I want to buy. I got some of Quack's old systems and games. That was fun. Totally fun, right? That's weird. But if you ask me, you know, never sell your games and systems. Just make them take up space in your room forever.
Yes.
Placed a hook shot too there. Works. Is that door up there locked?
I think
So
so.
there must be a key in here. But I think there's also a Skulltula here. Is it just behind the jar? Nothing, just sitting there?
Yeah. It's not setting on fire either.
If you wore the Zora tunic, would you take double damage on the spikes then?
Where's the Skulltula?
Directly below you. Oh, woo. Next Skulltula is near the boat.
Yeah, you can leave. Just, use the wind and walk back.
Yeah, I've got the Majora's Mask cartridge, and if you shake it, something inside of it rattles, but it still works. We don't have Conker's Bad Fur Day, but I remember renting that game. Remember Ratmus?
Yes. Oh, fuck off. Glorious.
But yes, I do have a rare game. It's called Banjo-Kazooie. That's rare, right?
Yes. Got music composed by Dune's second favorite guy from Rare.
I don't actually know how many of my N64 games are quote-unquote rare or worth any money. Not just made by the company Rare.
Your Cobra Triangle Rare.
We have some pretty there's some really, really good N64 games. Some of my favorite video games of all time are on the N64. But then there's some real pieces of shit games that we own for some damn reason. I think I accidentally bought Clay Fighter 63 and a third by mistake. For some reason, we have a game called Indie Racing 2000 that's probably terrible. We have Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero, which Doom says is one of the worst games ever. We have Nagano Winter Olympics 98, which I think Song's brother gave to me because he didn't want it, he hated it so much. We got Ridge Racer 64, I'm sure that's great. Ridge Racer! We got Superman 64, and we all know how shitty that game is.
Yes.
Just go to the middle of this room and play the Sun Song. It's just Navi bullshit. Play the Sun Song. Where the game is trying to make you accidentally do this, where how in that hole in Kakariko graveyard where the game wants you to stand there and be like, oh, I need to play the Sun Song. Oh, wow, a heart piece. Well, the game wants you to stand here and play the Sun Song to kill those guys, and oh, wow, a Super Fairy came out. What's this? Target that and talk to Navi, then she'll tell you about the blood-curdling screams or spirits whispering. Who gives a shit?
Talking about all the bullshit they've seen. Whoops.
Coming in here was pointless except to heal yourself. You're supposed to blow across.
This one. Look at that.
Yeah, so where's the actual key? Is it underneath that fucking pile of dog shit over there in the corner? We got the Dreamcast boot disc in order to play unlicensed games. We got Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX, which I think really looked cool but ended up being stupid.
We got Giorgio Armani.
We got JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for some reason. Sonic Shuffle is a Sonic game that's like Mario Party. Ratmus and I played it, and it's absolutely god-awful, terrible garbage. I think we bought the game Star Wars Demolition because we thought it would be cool, and didn't it turn out to be terrible also?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, pull that block where it goes. The good games that we have for Dreamcast are, of course, Crazy Taxi 1 and 2, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and that's it. Does anybody want the Sega Dreamcast web browser?
Oh.
Saucy Mike fucking hates Star Wars Demolition. Was talking to somebody about it yesterday. Yeah. Isn't it like totally the same in Master Quest because they didn't want to reprogram it that much?
Probably.
It's a shortcut back. There's no reason to go there. So you can get on the boat, and before you start it up, you don't even need to call Pierre with the long shot. You can just get that gold Skulltula. I mean, unless you want to go over there and get some hearts or whatever the fuck is over there. Probably some Keystone cough syrup.
Some cough on key syrup.
Yes. Alright, start the boat up and then use fish strats to make the Stalfos, kill themselves and walk off the edge.
Ooh.
What are these fish strats, you ask? I think it has something to do with, like, if you walk up to the, what do you call the back of a boat?
Stern.
Yes. If you, like, walk up the stern, that little inclined platform, don't fall off yourself, you might get the Stalfos to walk off and kill themselves.
You guys don't care that much for this temple. It's got a great, wonderful boat.
Yeah, how could you guys hate this temple if it's got a boat?
Boat. There he goes.
He fell off eventually, I guess. He almost fell off. Just don't fall off yourself. There he goes. Is that all of them?
Anyone else want to fuck with me?
Does anybody else want to fuck with Ratmus? There's a patented fish waffle strap.
Forest water, right?
Well, you can shoot that, but you won't be able to get anywhere without going in the other door.
Whoa. Yes.
Yeah, each of these directions has something because this isn't Master Quest. One is a small key, one is a gold Skulltula, one is the boss key. In Master Quest, one of them has a dead end where you have to fight a dead hand again for literally no reason.
What do I do?
This is where Doom tells you the story about, how him and Skyblazer figured out what to do here, right?
Thanks for the magic and the memories.
You know how I figured out what to do here? Page 116 of the strategy guide, written by Casey and Gerald. Nothing a blast of Din's fire won't take care of. Why couldn't you tell me that about the oysters, you goddamn assholes?
They're too busy making stupid jokes.
I bet everyone who worked on this guide didn't figure out to kill those oysters with Din's fire, except for, of course, Shane Holloway, who did the art for the water temple, but then he didn't tell anyone. Because he wanted to be, you know...
a bitch.
Wanted to be a cheeky bastard about it. So this is the room with the Skulltula, I think. So... Can you just leave in disgust, or do you have to blow those things open to open the door? Alright, is that the last one here?
Yes. So, yep.
How many total you got?
90.
90 gold Skulltulas. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the Spirit Temple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left in the overworld. Okay, yeah, so the skulls just give you rupees, yeah, so there's no reason to bother with those jars, amazingly enough. But this should be a small key. This is the room in Master Quest where you would fight a dead hand for no reason. So of the 10 gold Skulltulas that you're missing, 5 are in the Spirit Temple, like I said. 4 of them are in the desert area. And the one that's not is in Zora Fountain's silver gauntlets required. And you're only missing 2 heart pieces, which are also in the Gerudo Desert area. Now you can head to the boss room. And sadly, you don't have ice arrows to use on Bongo Bongo, oh god.
Pass the bongo to Connor, what the fuck that shit is.
Amazingly, that command still exists.
Still is relevant.
You never thought, oh, these guys are damaged by fire, don't I have a fire attack? Did he ever get the ice arrows? I'm guessing not. Whoa. Oops. That's what I meant to do, right? God, you can't accidentally use Din's fire. Again, Doom, are you talking, when you say Sam, are you talking about Samsonite? Oh, because I keep thinking Sam Boney. I would think that maybe you could, because what if you run out of arrows? You know, this ain't an exhibition match. Fucking murderized.
Fucking tenderized.
Fucking tenderloins. I need to ask Mom and Dad if they ever ate those tenderloins and what Mom thought of it. It also went a lot better than most of the bosses that Ratmus has done in this game. Back to Gerudo Land.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to do ice arrows before or after silver gauntlets?
After.
Yeah, because then you can skip that horrible water room.
Impa. The boy. Impa the Pimpa. She could kill people in prison.
Impa Zed, like Zed from Men in Black, Kama Rip.
Yes. Nintendo Ocarina of Time could be inducted into the Video Game Hall of Fame.
Why isn't it there already?
Yeah.
Zelda Ocarina of Time could be inducted into the Video Game Hall of Fame. It should have been in there like 20 years ago.
Except like Pete Rose, it was caught gambling on, freaking esports.
So what you're saying is Ocarina of Time is the Tatsuo Shinada of video games. That's his name, right, Jim?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But yeah, when you started Yakuza 5, obviously, since I don't care about spoilers, I look up, the wiki for myself and I spoil myself about what's going to happen in the game and the plot and stuff. Like, not too far ahead, but like, when you started, I knew that it was going to be starting out with Kiryu and then going to Saejima, and then Chapter 3 I knew was going to be half Haruka, half Akiyama, and I was like, that'll be interesting. And then Chapter 4 I knew was going to be the new character who was all about baseball, and I was like, all about baseball, this sounds good to me. So, I was waiting all that time for you to find out.
That's what I wanted to do.
I mean, I don't quite understand why some of the people in chat, like DNC, keep saying, like, oh, he's the best character ever or something, but I definitely like him better than Saejima. Oh, thank you for getting bugs, because I would have totally forgot that you needed them right now, and I would have, gone all the way to the desert and then needed them.
And the fucking bugs. Well, we gotta be a kid, too, so...
So just go to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Yes.
Isn't that place, bankrupt and out of business?
Not out of business, but yeah, they
Well-
did go bankrupt because I watched a
I mean-
video on that actually. Basically, I think they were like doing horrible with like, they expanded and they weren't like barely paying off their like minimum amount of debt, and then like COVID happened, so things shut down, and it was like they were just fucked.
And you don't need to be a kid. Can't be a kid at first.
Yeah, I know.
First, you have to go back and get those. Okay, it was the heart piece that you were unable to get without the long shot.
Yes.
And then we're not going to do the Gerudo training run right now. So then, in the haunted wasteland, there is a gold Skulltula.
I want to please.
She just wants to jump in the river like you kept doing.
It's a good horse.
That is good eating. Speaking of good eating, it's 5 o'clock, Ratmus. Are you hungry?
Not really. It's like a freaking, I had pizza yesterday. That's way too much fucking pizza. I know.
I mean, nobody forced you to have 3 pieces at a time.
Well, you forced me. Doom side.
You could go other way. In that first door.
Pass, asswipe.
Go through here, and where's this going to take you out? Okay, go in that door. I think the place where you really needed to go was to drop down from the place where you got captured, but you can't get captured anymore.
Would you bitches capture me?
Is this the chili room? Yeah. Go up there. So now that you have the hook shot, you should be able to, or long shot, you should be able to go from here.
Fucking shit.
Whatever, this is good enough. Shouldn't he be... This is not exactly where I wanted you to end up, but is Pierre still there?
Hold on. I think I have to call. Thank you, Pierre.
That's fine. I was trying to get you up there, but whatever. Alright. You go into that desert and buy bomb shoes from that hippie because you lost all your bomb shoes, right?
Yes, I do want to buy some from him. And then leave in disgust.
You got 420 Blaze It.
So, okay. Going into the dessert. Chop, chop. I know what Siri would think. Hey, what are we doing, Nabby?
Besides Doom, didn't you glitch across here without the long shot or hover boots? Thinking a glitch or a feature?
Yes. So,
I know he had the long shot. It's been dark on the screen. Even no day or night mattered here.
I didn't know about that either, but
Hey Ratmus, you want to get across this desert sometime today?
no.
It's a crappy merchant.
Cancer merchant. Well, he is crappy.
But is he a cancer merchant, as you suggested? Does he sell cigarettes?
Bomb chews are considered, are considered genetic, right?
I thought you were trying to say bomb chews are considered cigarettes. Just blew 200 rupees on how much bomb chews?
10. Yeah, they're cheaper at the other place, but they're limited supply. But this guy is infinite, but they're fucking expensive.
I was going to ask, why are you wearing the fire tunic? And the answer is because you don't want to take spike damage. Okay, that's fair.
It's out in the desert, right? It's like Arizona in here. If you escape from a prison there, you just say, fuck it, put me back in.
It definitely matters if, Ratmus spends an entire stream trying to catch the goddamn Hylian Loach and spending 500 more rupees on it.
Get all those fucking things.
Get some of your money back here. If you like those torches.
Should I kill him with the dense fire?
Yes. Oot, shoot.
Little wait for the oot.
Nintendo Capri Sun is not releasing Super Mario Odyssey videos like every day or something. It's like every couple of days or something. So he just got to like Metro Kingdom and beat that Galaga centipede boss.
Nuts, I got him.
Right, follow the goddamn ghost or be like Doom and, do it by memory. Just kidding, who would ever do that?
You said Doom the sentence before.
Don't tell me what I just said.
Don't tell me what I can't say. John Locke gets canceled from Twitter.
Just, claim that it was not him, it was Barry.
Larry said all that bad stuff about Puerto Ricans. It wasn't me. I was dead.
From Smoke's thumbnail of Super Mario Galaxy, he's getting purple coins in what I believe is Honey Hive. It says 31 out of 100 purple coins in Honey Hive. Wait, the purple coin stars don't show up until you beat Bowser, right? So he must have beat Bowser, right? So why didn't he stop the game in disgust and move on? I don't know.
You got any freaking blue coins in Mario Sunshine, damn it.
Yeah, unless he got every single blue coin in Mario Sunshine, then it doesn't count, and he's not allowed to like it.
So.
Ratmus, did I tell you that when I went to Best Buy to try to fix Dad's printer, which they told me to get the fuck out, like, behind the counter they just had like a million Switches sitting there and a million games, like they had all sorts of Mario Kart 8 Deluxes, they had a bunch of those Zelda Game & Watches that I gave you, and they had like at least 30 copies of that game that, you know, Nintendo discontinued and stopped making and is probably being scalped on eBay, you know, the Super Mario 3D collection for Switch. You could just go to Best Buy and buy it for, you know, full price. You don't have to scalp it on eBay. You got a million of them there. Did you want me to get one so you can stream, you know, Super Mario Sunshine?
Yeah.
Bleh.
That's the same Best Buy I bought Earthbound at for $5.
The one over by the Buffalo Wild Wings in that other Buffalo town?
No, I'm sorry. I was thinking the one that...
I don't think that exists anymore.
Yeah, I guess it got closed.
The Best Buy where you bought Earthbound hasn't been open in years.
Shit. We left in disgust after we saw that call guy. Want to get every blue coin, alright?
But yeah, it's like... There's honestly, there's no reason to get that collection. Like, I've played Mario 64 on the Switch. It sucks. You know, you need to play it on N64, which I can and always will.
With Rumble feature.
If we were ever going to stream or play Super Mario Sunshine, which spoilers were not, we would just do it on GameCube. If we were ever going to stream Super Mario Galaxy, which spoilers were probably not, we would just do it on Wii. Classic Doom tricking people. Did Samsonite do Twilight Princess? Because then you should totally tell him to jump in the icy water with the thing on, just like Cobra then. Then he'll believe you. Alright, things you have to do here right now. Nehru's Love.
Baby, don't hurt me.
And there's a gold Skulltula in that palm tree.
Now get out of here.
And that was pretty recently then, so... Did he like it so much that he's going to play more Zelda?
With that palm tree?
Yes. Have fun avoiding the levers while you try to hookshot it. I think if you stand in the center of that water hole, the levers might not get you. Not totally sure. Okay. Yeah.
It looks like the sun's setting.
The sun is setting. Now, it might hookshot you to the tree, so be careful of that. Try to hit the actual Skulltula. There it is. Of course, it's on the opposite side of the fucking trunk. Still hit it. I can't believe that worked, but okay. Alright, you know where Nehru's Love is, right?
I think it's on the northern wall somewhere.
Yeah, I think so. Right where those palm trees are. Alright.
The palm tree thing.
Yeah, like I I knew about the levers not getting you in that pond hole. I just wasn't sure if you could reach it from that side, but clearly you can.
That pie hole.
Here's Doom's favorite item in this game that I never use.
Hashtag never again. So then I just go to the temple all late or whatever.
Yeah, after this, go back in time, go to the desert, plant that bean, and then are we doing the child spirit temple or what?
Yes. Good evening, Ratmus.
You want to eat pizza while you do that?
Sure.
Because if we switch to Mario Kart, I don't see how we can eat pizza and play Mario Kart at the same time.
Fast and then whatever.
Alright, so you're going to turn into a child, like I said, plant the bean, and then go in there. By the time you do that, I should be back.
Yeah. I've got that close up. What's his face? Never again. He really slammed that door. Yes, it does. Or I think it was JonTron was like comparing, Ocarina of Time to like Link to the Past. And he was basically saying how, just because this game's newer and stuff that it's better. And I'm like, you can love the other mechanic. Like I really love the mechanic of like warping from one world to the next. And like it seems easier to have like randomizer stuff going on in Link to the Past. But this game has a lot of cool stuff as well. I want to check that one place that I think is open at night. Let's get a room. This place. Okay, so, Jesus, it's the same price. All these are a better deal by 20 rubies. Interesting. But yeah, like you could have an older style game have better mechanics than something coming out today, Let's go in here and just get some more monies. Feels like it's been so long. I usually don't buy the bounties because first off they're rare, so I can never use them. It feels weird to have that empty space in that place, that shop. That's the desert. last one of these. I can help you cross. I watched it a little bit, not as much, just because I think after a while I also got kind of bored of it. Like once JonTron left, like there's that other guy, like he just never interested me. Do what luck.
Did you get a gold Skulltula in the bug patch?
Yeah, and then I planted that thing. I worship Ganondorf, bitch.
That means the other stuff tab is done.
I'm a lone wolf.
Only missing 7 gold Skulltulas now. 1 heart piece, 2 upgrades. And then
Should I
this
get myself some food too then?
is, of course, not including the Hylian Loach.
Hashtag not my king. What kind of name is that?
I left a plate out there. It has several pieces of the tomato one. I don't know how many you want. You don't have to eat them all. Eat however many you want, and then
I'm gonna take it for myself, bitch.
away the rest.
You're a stupid kid. It's not like you can, use some magic and be an adult. Once there, I can finish the rest of the temple. Not so different, you and I. Alright, yeah. Do that stuff.
So Ratmus is getting his food. So who here likes to eat cold pizza from time to time? I know Song doesn't, but she's not here. Ratmus is back, everybody.
Put that fire tunic on and shit. Worth it.
So what's the plural of this enemy?
Goodbye.
Mega drives. Do bombs actually work? It sounded like it did damage. Just use dense fire like a normal person.
They use it when it's totally not necessary, though.
To kill oysters?
Yes. Where I go.
See anywhere else to go?
Straight to hell. Watch for the shadows of the monsters.
Huh. Now, Doom, are you going to tell me that you forgot that gold Skulltula that's right fucking there, right here? So, Ratmus, do you have anything to say to Doom for forgetting this gold Skulltula?
How could you, man? I'm so focused on these fuckers. Want more fire? Okay. Bring it. Leave.
No. There's a chest that dropped with a small key.
Yeah, watch out for the, things coming out of the walls, killing us all.
Now you have no right to, diss Doom for missing that Skulltula when you left without the fucking key.
An extra key, come on. Go this way.
He went that way. Locked doors in there.
What a door. These on anything?
Lying in wait at the top is a pack of Lizzifoles. I didn't know that they went in packs.
Pack of lies. What Doom wants to see.
If you're going to use Din's fire, and I'm like, is that even going to work? I mean, that didn't work either.
I didn't see, but I went to the shop in town as a kid, and like you can get a 20 bomb shoes for 1
It's all been a pack of lies.
You want some of this too?
He doesn't want a piece, he wants the whole thing. Shit, the DMCA. Right in his crotch. Stop bullshitting around with bomb shoes.
Never.
I'd like to have more bomb shoes.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna walk 50. Have to kill this one too.
You killed this other pack member, so yes.
No witnesses.
You don't get anything for it other than the satisfaction of sweet, sweet murder.
Lizard's like, what the fuck did you say? There's a hook shot over there. I gotta push that thing on a switch.
First, you gotta get the fucking map.
I mean, it's not super obvious. Like some of the other.
Pretty damn obvious. So the strategy guide in that previous room says bomb shoes, finally bomb shoes. If for some reason you don't already have 50 or so of these otherwise basically useless items in your inventory, you can shoot the switch and then box of bomb shoes.
Guess the necessity pot say I don't need shit.
Just kill the Beamos or there will be trouble.
Robocop now, apparently. What does lighting on the torches do?
A small key, probably. Collecting these are all the rage in Hyrule, I heard.
I think Matt really liked them because like they were used a bit, but not too much, and they gave you money too.
People can like silver rupees? I didn't realize.
And they're allowed to like it.
Missed one.
Oh, over there.
Sunny D.
Get out of here. Those the compass when you're an adult.
I think so. Yeah.
Timeline.
Split timeline theory. This is the last Skulltula you ever get as a child.
Pain in the ass to like figure out, you know, can I get this one as a, you know, do I have to get this one as a kid, as an adult? What the fuck?
As an adolescent.
He's gotta hurt you.
Apparently Ratmus has chosen to use I don't give a fuck strats.
That's the old swag.
All those bomb shoes that he has.
Alright. I heard bomb shoes, so. Like that.
Some money wasted. It's gonna blow up in the cutscene, right?
Hey, what's up? Surprised to see me?
Hey, what's up, Ratmus?
I thought you were dead.
We're in Gerudo jail.
Broke out. Hell no. I'll certainly continue to troll you from, a distance. Just kidding, you're too old for me.
Safe social distance.
What could this be?
If you wore them, you would feel power.
But you don't have power.
Because those boys don't work on water.
Yes.
Oh shit. The bitch.
Follow your nose. Egad. Fucking minions. These bitches, they're using back magic. Just fly right in there, apparently. Shit.
Who was that bitch, anyways?
Yeah.
28 years later, have you ever played Super Metroid?
Yeah. Right now, what do? Just go back to the future?
Yes. You can go to that wonderful fairy to heal your health and magic easily. Do that in the future or the past. Yes. Come to the future. Come to the desert in the future. We will get a few things before we stop for today.
Why is this open now, though?
It's wonderful time functionality paradox, okay?
Don't ask questions. You want to see a close-up of her face again? No. Hashtag stupefied. Squared on cheeseburger these days.
You don't want to know.
Whoa. Here in my bottle too. Where's the hack, where you have just endless amounts of fairies and bottles so you can, cheat the system. Except like there's that, swap. Swapping items for bottles. The new Super Mario Brothers or whatever?
No.
Skulltula and
Heart piece, yes.
To the end of those Skulltulas, because genocide and all. Three left. And they deserve to die. That shit. This is boomerang.
The hell was that jump?
It's a cool dismount, right?
How many gold Skulltulas are you missing?
3.
Okay, so what Ratmus is going to do right now is he's going to go all the way up to Zora Fountain and get that last gold Skulltula that's there in the secret cave with the silver gauntlets. You know where that is, right?
Not exactly, but...
Where Jub Jub is, where that fairy is, you pick up a rock with the silver gauntlets and then you'll be in a hole.
What's the closest? Probably Shadow.
Yeah. Once Ratmus does that, we are going to end the stream for today, and all you will have left to do in this game is Gerudo Training Grounds, Adult Spirit Temple, Ganon's Tower.
Hey, Sunrose.
And if we want to catch the Hylian Loach or not, I don't know.
We have extra time later. Yeah.
Hey, Sonny, do you want to play some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Because we're about to be switching to that. While Ratmus is getting the Skulltula, I'm going to BRB, go upstairs and brush my teeth and come back.
We totally played your...
Yeah, we were playing Mario Kart 8 yesterday, and we saw that you had a room open, but you weren't there, or some other people playing, your friends or something. We played with them for a while.
bomb shoes like a crazy person. Doom can, verify that. Yeah, I've enjoyed the Mario Kart. We were playing that last night. I just wish there were more of those levels out already. Basically, I normally am conservative with them, and I wanted to just have fun going nuts with bomb shoes sometimes. It feels like, they made them very rare in this game, and then Majora's Mask not so much. They're kind of like, these things don't need to be that rare. Let's be honest, they don't. That way. I really do. How are you doing, Sunrose? Things going well? I've eaten a hell of a lot of pizza. Tomorrow I'm going to just try to eat some vegetables and other stuff to kind of counteract that, but yeah. I'm glad Majora's Mask that kind of made it more useful with the freezing of the water. I like that. Really hate like the Zelda games where they like always take you to 3 hearts when you restart, because then the first thing I'm going to do is get more health, and that just wastes everybody's time. Shoot a fire arrow at this guy's butt and he'll melt. Side eye. Where did Jub go? It's a mystery. Jump right over it, please. Like having her being able to like Z-target stuff that's invisible kind of makes
it pointless.
Yeah. Like if she wouldn't know where they were until you had the Lens of Truth as well.
What if they're cursed?
They're cursed.
Found you. That is Skulltula 1 tab done.
Okay.
2 tabs out of 4 done.
Anything else?
That's all we're doing for today. So we're going to stop the stream here. That's it for Ocarina of Time for today. Hopefully we'll finish it next week. We're going to switch to Mario Kart 8. Ratmus is going to go upstairs, talk to our mom. If you could put that food garbage away that I put on the counter, and she got the battery, so I don't know if you're going to have to do that too.
No, that should be quick.